Hello, hello. I gotta get that figured out. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And it is a good morning. Cold here in Akron, Ohio, unfortunately. But still, another blessed morning on planet Earth nonetheless. And I know I didn't stream Gym Leader Challenge League last night because I was playing, and I did not waste my opportunity, chats. I got the freaking badge last night with medal at Gym Leader Challenge. We had 29 players there last night, so it was a good turnout, a lot of fun, and very much enjoyed playing the medal deck that I have been working on for the last couple months. So it went really well, and there were 5 rounds, went 5-0. It was the only 5-0 in the tournament. Got to play against Chase on his dark deck, played against Michael's grass deck, played against fighting, played against Kai on fighting, RDT, played against Jack on Psychic Garbodor, and played against John in Metal Mirror, because we're both kind of like working on metal. We're both working on a metal list right now. But yeah, dude, metal's freaking cracked, dude. Metal's freaking cracked. Bro's got his keys on his waistband. Is that like not cool? Is that like is that an uncool thing to do these days? The keys on the waistband, bro. It's so useful. You put your keys in your pocket? That's so uncomfortable. Are you serious? You're also gonna ruin your jeans. First of all, you're going to ruin your pocket. Second of all, uncomfortable. All right, Chase saying, thank you, Chase. Thank you. I was going to say, I was feeling dripped out last night, so like, Jesse coming at me crazy is certainly something, but Chase is always looking fresh, so for Chase to be on my defense is certainly big. So I appreciate that, Chase. Thank you. Keys on waistband is something only real grinders can understand. That's what I'm saying. First of all, do you guys see how many freaking keys I have? Imagine putting this in your pocket, dude. I rock around like a janitor out here, dude. I'm just saying. You're putting this in your pocket? You're putting this in your pocket, bro? This? You're putting this in your pocket? No, you're not, bro. No, you're not. You are not putting that in your pocket, bro. No normal person has that many keys. Yeah. People who are important at their jobs have that many keys. Just saying, sorry. Yeah. People who need lots of access, bro. Lots of access have that many keys. I got trailer keys. I've got my Jeep key. I've got access to every lock in Full Grip Games. Listen, you know how many doors there are in Full Grip Games, bro? You know how many doors there are at Full Grip Games? Can we get a full shirt reveal? Sure, yeah, this is a Tide Racing shirt. Ride the tide, baby. I don't know anything about NASCAR. I just bought this shirt from a thrift store, and I thought it was sick. It is beast, though, isn't it? This is the I don't know anything that I'm wearing outfit, okay? I have a Gardo's hat on. Listen, I like Northeast Ohio a lot, and I have a lot of Northeast Ohio pride, but, like, you know, I don't know nothing about baseball, okay? So don't ask me any questions. And I also think that, you know, I mean, Tide, they make some really nice laundry detergent. So, yeah, I got the poser fit. Yeah. I prefer not to be that way, but, you know, sometimes it just is. The shirt is too cool not to have picked up. And then the hat, listen, I've been to Guardians baseball games. That's where I got the hat. I enjoyed my time at the Guardians baseball game. I just can't talk baseball. I don't know enough. I firmly believe that you're allowed to wear sports gear if you're just a very casual fan. It's sports, dude. It doesn't have to be that serious. Friday, man. I am I don't know. When I'm off camera, I've sometimes it's goated like that, and I can just put it down. But then sometimes it's embarrassing. Like last time I tried to do kickflips. We got perfect ordered though. Tide fan, name every detergent. Free and clear, dude. Free and clear. That's my Tide daily driver right there. The free and clear. You know, the Tide free and clear goes crazy for sure. We got perfect order to get to though. So very excited about that. Yeah, I've got sensitive skin. All right. So we gotta go free and clear, dude. Where's my Ravens chain wallet? Now I can talk football. That's for sure. But today we are talking Pokemon. The Max Crosby trade drama was crazy. But we got Trey Hendrickson. People are saying that the Ravens are sus. They're not sus, okay? Hate the player, not the game. Hate the game, not the player. That's what I meant to say. Is the 3K day one tomorrow? Yes. So tomorrow, the standard event is taking place for the full grip games. The full grip games standard post rotation $3,000 tournament is happening tomorrow. Got $3,000 on the line. The event is capped. Yo, what's up, Hero, over on YouTube with the dono. Appreciate you, Hero. Thank you. The event is capped. So, you know, there might be a little bit of walk-in registration space. I helped move some chairs and tables downstairs this morning to make room for it. We can actually head over to our shop cam. You can see. Yeah, see, look, they're hard at work right now. Look at that. Tomorrow, this space will be packed with over 150 tournament attendees ready to compete for the grand prize of $1,000 and a potential invite. Top 8 finishers all get an invite to the free Full Grip Games $5,000 cash invitational happening in August. So, gonna be dope. I'm saying the setup is nice. I mean, listen, we've put in a lot of work to making this thing shine, you know. We have. I firmly believe that Full Grip Games is the best Pokemon shop in the country. I firmly believe that. I don't, you know, and I know I'm biased, but I really do. I mean, dude, the events we put on, the selection we have, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, yeah, I'm stoked about that, and can't wait to produce the event this weekend. We've got the $3,000 post-rotation standard event. What do we think's gonna win? What do we think's gonna take it all home? We got any predictions? Is Pokemon the largest TCG at Full Grip Games? Yes, it is. We do Pokemon, Magic, and then we'll like dabble in any game that comes out. Like, you know, we did One Piece for a little while, but like eventually the other game, we did Lorcana for a little while, but like, you know, those games kind of just, we do them based on local interest. Absol Box gonna take it home. But yeah, Pokemon and Magic are our main drivers, but Pokemon is our biggest game. I mean, if you're all at fullgripgames.com, like, look, it's all Pokemon. Like, we sell Magic stuff. There's Magic stuff on here, quite a bit, but Pokemon's our main. Oh yeah, here's some Magic stuff. The thing is we have a huge local scene for Magic the Gathering, but like nationally, we sell Pokemon more, and we sell a lot of Pokemon in store too. But we do have like a huge local scene for like. Dude, Commander Sundays are freaking packed. It's like imagine this space filled with Commander players. All right, just a lot, tons of Commander players, dude. But yeah, we've got a solid Magic scene for sure. And then of course anybody who finishes in the top 8 of the Full Grip Games standard 3K tomorrow will earn a free invite to our first ever Full Grip 5K Invitational. Those invites also pass down. Those invites pass down asymmetrically. So like if you bubbled out of top 8 at 9th but had the same record as the person who got top 8, then you'll also get it. That's like your consolation prize, because we're not doing ASIM top cut tomorrow. We're just doing it old school, top 8. You got a top 8. You can't get 9th, just like me at Worlds 2015. You can't bubble out of top 8 at 9th place on opponent's resistance. Doesn't matter. You don't get a chance to play for the dub. You just finish 9th. That's it. And but you do get a consolation prize, and your consolation prize is that you get a invite to the 5K. What if someone in top 8 is already qualified? Does the invite go down? I think the invites pass down at something. Here. Right here. Reading helps. Wednesday, standard player, the player with the most points will earn an invite to Visha. Something like that. I think so. So I think invites pass down. You should get to give the invite to the player of your choosing if you earn 2 invites. Well, if you don't live close, that's okay. You can tune in. It's going to be freaking awesome, dude. Major cash tournament post-rotation happening Saturday. It's going to be freaking sick. Oh, Jesse says you should give an invite to your player of choosing because I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. I will earn 2 invites and then sell. I'll sell my second invite. Sell your second invite. That's so sick. All right. Yesterday we played a lot of Honch. We played a lot of Clefairy. All right, let's start the day off with Honch. What more is there to dive into in this format? Lucario should test Eevees. What are we thinking? It's just a warm-up game here. Lucario with Zygarde. Arboliva. Let's do Grass Box. Grass Box seems reasonable. Oh, we got Daniel DeBoss is in the chat. All right, I'm playing against Pult. Are you serious? Bro. Well, this is a losing recipe for sure. Yeah, it's a great way to lose the game. This is my inspiration for Zygarde. All right. Are they just board wipe? Yeah, well, they're against a terrible deck, okay? All right, next turn I can go Giovanni, Ignition, Deceit. They're board wiping like some Frostlass and Starmie deck. They could easily be a Dragapult. What, do they just flip 6 heads here? Is that what's about to happen? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I'll give it to you. That is crazy. What do you know? It's 2026 post-rotation, and I'm still getting itchy pollened by a Dragapult deck. Fascinating. Talonflame control, huh? Petrol for Proton. These to me seem pretty similar. Either way, you get Proton, right? Waste and energy. Yeah. You do waste energy, I suppose. It does force an energy out of them, though, right? Which was like... Well, but they have Blaziken, so I guess the energy attachments don't really matter. It does get Articuno out of the active, it's true. If they attack this turn, I'm done, bro. And they're just gonna crisp it. Bro, I'm done, bro. Alright, we need to never play this deck ever again, dude. The good decks are so much better than the bad decks. Still. We cannot play in good conscience anything that loses to this. Okay? Never. We cannot. We're just giving them free dubs. I had an abysmal start. This deck has lots of abysmal starts. I was cooking people yesterday, not Dragapults. Dragapult just finds another way. They just find a way, dude. Just get better at the game. You don't know what to tell me, dude. Just freaking get good then. Judge, Watchtower, Lucario. I do want to get some more reps in with Lucario. So all right, they've taken 2. Very nice. They're probably going to take 3 prizes before I get to do anything, and then all I have to do is go 2, 4, 6 and go knockout, knockout, knockout game. That's it. That's it. That's all I have to do. Very easy. Easy mode. Kind of feeling torment, bro. Let's just torment. Lucario. Oh, let's see. I forget who I was talking to at League on Wednesday, but Lucario is just another. It's just this format's NPC deck, okay? And I say that as like a derogatory way of saying it, but I also played last format's NPC deck, so like I'm part of that. So, but Lucario is this format's NPC deck, and before Lucario, it was Lugia V-Star was like just the NPCs are gonna play Lugia V-Star. The NPCs played Goldengo, of which I was an NPC. I get it, okay, and now the NPCs are all playing Lucario, okay? I it's just what it is. The NPCs need something to play. I'm not even mentioning Raging Bolt. That's true. Raging Bolt was also an NPC deck, and I was also a Raging Bolt guy. So lots of NPC decks. All right, so like as I said, now I have to take 6 prizes in 3 turns or I lose. Very nice. Hope I don't miss anything. Good God. Just have to draw flawlessly for the next, like... I have to draw flawlessly while also getting, inevitably, I will get hit with the freaking unfair stamp too, right? Like, so that's also part of it. Good God. I've missed more sticks on Pokemon TCG Live than... than I ever have IRL, that's for sure. Having a mid Pult matchup? No way. If you ever want to win a tournament, you can have a mid Pult matchup. All right, time to draw absolute flames for the next 3 turns. Win streak 1. The first sub of the day. Yo, appreciate you, Win streak 1 over on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. And then I was talking to somebody at League, and they were like, you know, I don't know why Pokemon keeps printing these NPC decks. They didn't call them NPC decks. I just made that up. But I was like, well, there's a whole like portion of the player base that you would be like disenfranchising if you didn't print NPC deck. You like need to have, every format needs an NPC deck because listen, there's all the dads out there. Gotta have all us Pokedads have to have something to play. We have to have something to like. Listen, bro. Yeah. See, we got AKS8M in the chat says, I don't have time to really try. Yes. What I'm saying is that Pokemon needs decks for those of us who have other stuff going on in our lives and need to be able to do pretty good. Lucario is that deck. Right. Yeah, we got people on YouTube. Exactly. Not all of us have time for the sweaty decks. Precisely. So like you need to print the NPC decks. All right, guys. I mean, here we go. All I need to do is draw exactly what I need. Here we go. It's looking like it's over. It is over. Yep. Like I said, I needed to draw flawlessly and I didn't. Okay. See, dude. All right. The Rockets Honchkrow deck. It can't beat Pult. It's like crazy because the Pult deck didn't even do anything special. It didn't even spread damage or take bonus prizes. It just started attacking turn 2. Yo, GG's. Yeah. See? And that's why this deck's unplayable. All right. And that's why this deck is goated. Deep Dish Pikachu. I don't like that screen name. Jay Wise over on Twitch with the Prime sub. Thank you, Jay Wise. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, the Honch deck. I'm over the Honch deck, Jesse. I'm over it. Alakazam and Honch, both fraudulent. Neither of them beat Gardevoir. Oh, you don't have to apologize for playing Pult. It's fine. I know exactly how to beat Dragapult. It's with this deck right here. I know how to beat Dragapult. The problem with this deck is that it doesn't consistently beat decks like the Honch and like Alakazam. Dragapult does consistently beat Honch and Alakazam, as well as many other things. But you could beat a deck that absolutely fries Pult. The problem is trying to find a deck that beats Pult while also having respectable matchups elsewhere, right? Aggro Meowth. Yeah, that's what we got going on right here. If only I could find a deck that beats everything. Yes, yes. See, now you're talking, Jesse. All right, I got to build that grass box deck. Surely that deck beats everything. What's my favorite post-rotation deck so far? This Lily's Clefairy deck. The Arboliva? Yeah, I could play the Arboliva for sure. Oh, yeah. Thank God this guy's here. That's a good card right there. And the Psychic Energy, bruh. All right, we got 2, 4, 6. Say I fill out 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. All right, we're taking a knockout with Clefairy if I bench out. Cool. So let's just go get Lilies. Let's do it. Bang. For 8 big ones. Ooh, nice. Okay. We've got the area 0. I've got you. I've got you. Cool. Let's hit him with the Rondo. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Blaziken Mega Zygarde is the truth? Wait a minute. No. All right, Corkscrew Dive. Am I getting knocked out by Corkscrew Dive? You bet you I am. Dang it, dude. All right, I am not going to be able to do enough damage to the Cynthia's Garchomp. I think I'm losing this. What? So if they have 1 energy attached, I can't ramp to 400. Well, you never say never. But I'm probably not ramping to 400 this turn. Right. I have to ramp to 200. I mean, I guess it's technically possible if I can just find enough energy switches and teal masks. It's not great. I think we just lose here. Yeah, all right, that's over. This is something a little bit disheartening about post-rotation is that games are very swingy like that. You're just like, oh, yeah, 2 turns in, like, yep, that one's over. Nothing to be done there. Like, even the Iron Leaves still isn't hitting that knockout either. All right, let's do create a deck. Ogerpon can't take that knockout. You need to do 200 base damage. They have 400 hit points. They have 400 hit points. You're not hit it. You can't get there. Not like with the cards I had in hand. And I had no more Lily's Determination left in deck, so I couldn't like go for like a Lily's crazy double energy switch play or whatever. Tell me I don't own an Arboliva, dude. Yeah, I still don't. Yeah, I don't mind change. I mean, to me, change is what makes standard fun. So, like, it doesn't matter if the format, like, is slightly worse because change is necessary. You can't just stay in the same standard format forever or else it gets boring, so. Yeah, I mean, Pult, I am sick of Pult for sure. What's this guy's name? Dolive. Okay. Do a couple Meganium. Couple Bayleaf. More HP seems good. Couple Chikorita. Lily's Determinations. Yeah, I think the other Chikorita is better. I don't know. 20 damage for one just seems good, right? Play a couple Dawn. Growl is busted because you live Soul Rock. Okay, all right, all right. I see. I mean, you live an unboosted Soul Rock. I mean, I guess. Sure. Any growlers? Thank you, Imar Tuba, for that Prime sub in the 4 months. Appreciate you. Okay, Dawn's bosses. Unfair stamp. Petrol. Dude, Petrol got to be in every deck to go get that stupid unfair stamp. Judge. Forests. Yeah. Do you really need an air balloon? I guess. Like one air balloon. I mean, you don't really need it. I think I cut one Dawn for the Petrol. Night Stretcher. How do you deal with Shaman? I mean, you just one hit KO pop things with Teal Mask Ogerpon. The Arbolive is there is like kind of an extra option. You're really just Fez. You're popping things with. Play this Silver Border Energy. It's not that serious. All right, 58 cards. I feel like I'm missing something here. Well, I don't have Air Balloon in here, I guess. That's one card. Laws, Judge. Bug Catching Set, Ultra Balls. Pads. Two Meowth. I guess I'll figure it out. You've got 20 Pokemon. I've got 19 Pokemon. All right, I'm missing a Pokemon. So then what is it? Badoo. There's a Badoo in here. I don't think you really need the Badoo either. I guess Badoo's okay. I guess item locking is pretty good. Especially if you're going into Arboliva. So... All right, let's play Grass Boys. See how we do. Mega Meganium? Nah. Special Grash? Nah. Briarless? Well, how are you going to find the Briar when you need it? Oh, Meowth. You could play Briar, but like your opponent has to be at 1. Or it has to be at exactly 2 or whatever. All right, what do we think? Is this deck going to be broken or is it going to be terrible? It seemed quite good in a couple games I played. At least I'm not going to lose to any more people playing Cynthia's Garchomp. Thank God. My mental health can't take any more of that. Logan, you've been liking the Clefairy deck. The Clefairy deck is nuts for sure. All right. We've got ourselves a Pult deck. What else is new? Well, let's go. What a terrible draw. It's fine. At least our other Meowth is in there. My board's about to have 2 Meowth. Beautiful. Just exactly. This is exactly what you want right here. Love that for us. That's cool. At least we're item locking. All right, Lily. All right. Things are moving now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, broken deck. Broken deck. Broken deck. Ignore my double Meowth board state. Both my Meganium are priced. Frick. That's fine. No sweat, dude. No sweat. You think I'm going to have time to tuck tail against Dragapult? Probably not. Yeah, if I can get the Arboliva next turn, it is going to be quite good. Well, that just got a lot more difficult. Not impossible, though. I still got... I mean, I can take 2 prizes next turn if I get it. And I've got about as good of a opportunity as possible, right? Yo, the Daunt. Frick. I just need to... I need to find a stadium. All right, Dawn isn't it. Let's just attach here and go Lilies. Oh, baby. Let's go. God, it's lit, dude. It's freaking lit, dude. Oh, I'm hitting them. Yeah, I'm spanking them with the oil salvo. We're going. Oh, I can't take 2 prizes because it's 120, but I can't divvy it up in odds like this. So we're just going 1. Well, yeah, because you could do 8, 9, 10. I could still take 2 on the Torchic and the Badoo. That's probably just worth it, right? 1, 2. Oh no, I've soiled it now, so we're taking this guy out. You always take the chicken? Yeah, I probably always take the 2 on the chicken and the... All right. You're right. Oh, I'm also ahead of this guy. Oh, yeah, he attacks. Okay. You live and learn, you know? That's fine, you live and learn. He also... Yeah, you live and learn. And apparently both my Meganium are prized, so, I mean, that's, like, not ideal. It's cool. Maybe their hand sucks. Well, it does. That's why they're going to get Meowth. Huh. They get Crispin. I don't think, without Meganium, I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think I just lose. I think I'm fried. I could potentially... No, because they get the darkness too, and they could take 3 prizes. Yeah, it's over. All right, I should have taken out the chicken. You take out the chicken every time. Now I know. I was too fixated on, like, the Dracloak with the energy, but the energy doesn't matter because the Blaziken just accelerates it into play. All right, we go next. I've got it now. Yeah. The Arboliva showed up to play, though. Unfortunately, I just, you know. All right, we've got a rematch. I'm prepared with knowledge. I also prized both Meganium, so I probably wasn't winning that game anyway. Oh, good thing I started Meowth again. I'm really happy about that. It's really sweet how we did that. I really love the way that we did that. I also love the way that I'm going to have to just open the board with 2 Meowth again. Just love that for us. The more I play, the more I realize that Dragapult is just the most consistent deck in the format and also has the highest power ceiling, so we should all 100% of us just be playing Dragapults. Oh, my other Meowth is prized. I love this. This is great. All right, check out this play. Didn't even see this coming, bro. Yup. Didn't see that coming, did you? Well, it's almost like every deck can draw mid. No, Dragapult does not draw mid because you have Dracloak in the deck. Dragapult is just the best deck in the format. All right, we're chilling. we're doing great, guys. We're doing great. I don't think that you need to play Dusknoir and Dragapult personally, but I prefer consistency Dragapult. Because I think you just play the version of the deck that just does what it's supposed to do 100% of the time, and if you play like the Duck, then you're fine. Like, people can play the Duck pretty easily, and many decks do. Yeah, I just personally, I like focusing on the consistency. I don't know how Japan did it playing this format in the best of one. I'm gonna be honest. Best of one does not feel good for this current format right here. No, it does not. You think I'm gonna get... Oh, they can't unfair stamp, so there's that. That's nice. Yay! Badoo did it! Yay! He took a knockout. There's no way. It's all so bad. Dragapult is so good. It's so good. All right, I have to go back to playing my Clefairy deck, dude. I have to go back. Hey, thanks, Kaisel. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you, Kaisel. Listen, we're gonna get a win one of these games. We're gonna win, okay? You ever just like wake up and just get spanked repeatedly in front of hundreds of people? You ever just do that? It's not great. Oh god. And they're just taking 3 prizes like that. What do you think? You think this Fez is gonna save me? Well, I suppose. All I need to do is find everything. Well, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. I need more than this. Yeah, that's not even going to take the knockout. Oh, it's fried, dude. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Bug catching set. Okay. Well, here, Dragapult, take 180 damage. It's over. It's already over. Yeah, we can just pack it up. We can't do it. Pult is too good, guys. It's too good. You can't play the fun whimsical decks. No. You need to have 100% of your brain power dedicated to beating Dragapult in this format. How many games have I opened Meowth today? Just too many. Yeah, 3 in a row, that's for sure. See, and now we're up against this deck, and we're not going to be able to beat this deck. Huh. Ultra Ball for another Meowth? Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Correct. No Kang? You can't get Kang off of the mystery energy or whatever. I would love to open Kangaskhan. That would be great. Looks like we're going here, baby. Let's just do this. Nothing like another Meowth. Let's just get another Meowth out here. just in case. Let's just get another Meowth going, you know. Let's just do this again. Yeah, nothing wrong can happen here. This seems fine. Okay, here we go. Wahoo! What makes this deck want to go first? Well, usually getting an energy attachment is very good in this deck. So, like, usually you could just go, like, turn 1 energy to, like, Kangaskhan or turn 1 energy to Clefairy is very good against, like, most things. What do you guys think? You think my Clefairy lives the turn? Deadpool with the Prime sub. Yo, thanks, Deadpool. Appreciate you. At least I'm only giving up 1 prize card. This deck was looking fire yesterday. It's just 2 games. But they're exceptionally bad. My poor Clefairy. All right, they discarded a lot of Ariana. This is how we win. And eventually, at the end of the game, I got to get Kangaskhan out because it's just got, like, a lot of HP, right? So we're going to try and do that. Now, thankfully here, we've got, all right, the Script Flipper. And then we're going to go Crispin. And then we're going to go here. All right, this is how we win. And we're going to go Unfair Stamp. And we're script flipping. I mean, would love to counter that stadium, but it's not looking like that's an option for us. So just going to be a Rondo and a hope that the Unfair Stamp was enough. You know, thanks Random Effect for that sub. I appreciate you, Random Effect. Thank you. There's a stadium. Very nice. All right, no energy, no Arianas. You discard it. You have 3 Arianas in the discard pile. There's no way you have an Ariana. Pass. I don't even think it's possible to have, like, yeah, you can petrol. All right, that's fine. All right, that's Ariana number 4. So, not nothing there. Don't torment me. Well, well, well. Okay, we're countering that stadium. Oh, the Lily's Pearl, nice. Okay, and then we've got Serrano. Yo, I can go get the Iron Leaves? Kind of nice. Rapid Vernier. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to put Kang down. I'm going to put the Pearl there. And yeah, I'll put energy to Clefairy. Seems fine. It should have been the basic psychics, but it's fine. All right, Prism Edge for knockout. I might be able to do this. Okay, because say, like, even if they get this knockout, they're down all 4 Arianas. I mean, obviously, they've got the Miracle Headset in there somewhere. But, like, they could... One of these attacks, surely they might just miss a piece. Like, they might miss the Murkrow. They might miss the 4 supporters they need. Or they might miss the Honchkrow, not the Murkrow. They did not miss. Okay, there's the Miracle headsets. Yep, they're getting the 2 Ariana back. Yep, Rocket Feathers, okay. Alright, it's 240, that's 2. And then all I need to do... And they've got 1 Ariana left in deck. Yeah, it's not great. Not great for us here. I think we lose. It's feeling like it's prime losing to... Oh, you should promote Kangaskhan there every time, like, obviously. It's feeling like a prime losing angle. But if I can, like, force another Pearl, if I could force Pearl, that's pretty good. So that's what I have to try and do. But all they need is like triple and... Well, no, they got 3 prizes left. So, okay. I don't think they have enough supporters in the discard pile to... Yeah, I should have promoted Kangaskhan. It's +2. I don't think they have enough supporters in the discard pile to... Can I please just look at the discard pile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I get to discard guys. Don't mind if I do. Kyle, what's up, Kyle, with the tier 3 sub? Thank you so much, Kyle. We're playing the Clefairy deck, which is good against Dragapults, but bad against single prize decks. And currently, we're playing it against single prize decks. So we're hanging on. I could beat this, though. I really feel like maybe we should play a Judge, but... Because I need them to not have Giovanni triple at the end. And they've got 2 Giovanni in deck. Well, they only have 1 triple left in the deck, so I guess that helps. Latias is actually weak to Dark, so they could just win the game. Yeah, maybe we should play 1 more. You could play Wellspring for sure. I do have to find the energy switch. There it is. And we got the Pearl, so I mean, we got all the pieces, but... If they just have Gust Game, they win. Well, here's to hoping they don't. A Judge there would have been sick, but I wouldn't have been able to pull out all the combo pieces. So maybe they don't have it. They do have it. No, and they Geo my Latias and win. Frick, dude. All right, we were kind of close. Yo, what's up? Glide? Yo, post rotation, nice change of pace. For sure. All right, let's switch up the Clefairy list a little bit. Okay. First of all, we don't need Brock scouting. Second of all, 4 Clefairy is a lot. Third of all, 4 Teal Mask is a lot. Next, Water Pond. Oh yeah. Next, Water Energy. 15 energy. No, we also need Judge. Yeah. Single unfair stamp's not enough. Correct. You could go 2 pearls, though I like the 3. Serrano's a pretty good card. You could play 2 Meowth. You start it less. It's always nice. What I win with last night for GLC? Metal. You could go 3 telepathic. Get the 1 water in there. You've got Crispins. I feel like 4 Lily is just really nice. 3 Crispin can be good too. Especially with the, if I cut to 2 Meowth. The 1/1 Lopunny or an Amorous. Terapagos. What do we even need? I haven't faced a single Crustle or Cornerstone. No, it wasn't the Heatran. It was Matang. Yeah. I'll put the 3rd Pearl back in. The card seems good. Or what about Tool Scrapper? No, Tool Scrapper probably still not. Well, Tool Scrapper allows your Iron Leaves to knock out. All right, let's just go with that. We'll try this. What's up, Rhett Law? It's just meant to be a toolbox deck, yeah. I do think it'd be nice to have a way to like go take a double prize at the end of the game against single prize decks. So I don't hate the idea of the sound. This is an opening hand. Okay, this is the kind of opening hand that is nice. This is the kind of opening hand we can win a game with. All right, I'm gonna get an opportunity to maybe do this Teal Mask thing real quick. Ooh. I may have spent the first hour getting bullied around, but that ends here, chatters. That ends here. Energy switch. Dang it. All right, now we're moving. Ends plan. Does that just move 2 Pokemon from a bench to the active or something? It's not the worst thing. Yo, thanks, Z, man. Appreciate that. Metal. I think metal is very good. Severely underrated in GLC. And I'm very happy with where the deck is right now. It's probably just like a 1-1 Noctowl line. Do I have a recent version of the deck on Discord? I'm not showing the list right now in case anybody wants to play. Any of my buddies want to play it for the 6K this weekend. But I recorded and made a video about it. I'm going to make a video about it. I recorded my games last night, so I'll release a video next week. Yeah, there's been some changes to the list for sure. There's like a recent-ish iteration on Discord, but it's changed pretty considerably. All right, get me... Yo, Ends Plan? Is Ends Plan sauce? Ends Plan seems kind of saucy, dude. Huh. I guess we go up with a Pokemon that can't get, like, insta-KO'd. So it's not Lily's Clefairy. Go in the Ogre Pond. I mean, if you, like... If you, like, blow up a Clops to knock out Ogre Pond, then, like, okay, I guess. Yeah, cards like Ends Plan are much better with me out there. I mean, that's facts, right? Ends Plan seems kind of cool. Ooh, I actually like Ends Plan a lot. Okay, because I didn't realize Ends Plan doesn't have to go from one Pokemon. It can go from multiple. That's, like, actually pretty cool. You would have sobbed. Sobbing there seems terrible because they can just evolve into Noctowl, doesn't it? I thought about the sob. The sob... Yeah, they could have evolved out of... Do you understand what I'm saying? You evolve out of... You could evolve into Noctowl and then you're out of the sob block. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're also just giving them a damage counter for Monkey Dory. When you evolve a Pokemon, all effects on that Pokemon are removed. And they could have evolved into Noctowl and gotten whatever 2 trainers they wanted. And they could have gotten... Yeah, they could have just gotten whatever trainers they wanted. I mean, here, I've got Clefairy loaded up, so, like... And I can just remove this Teal Mask Ogerpon if I can go get... Well, it might be hard to find my Chen-Pao. But yeah, you, like, want the Chen-Pao in this situation. But I guess if I... Yeah... Oh, if they go up with Badoo, that would be insane. I don't think they'll do that, though. Oh, we play Psyduck, too. So, like, we should certainly go find Psyduck. And this is exactly why they play the Brock Scouting, is to, like, go get Chen-Pao and Psyduck, right? So, like, I would be able to Meowth for Chen-Pao and Psyduck. And that's why they play the Brock Scouting. Oh, they still found the unfair stamp. That's crazy. Well, you know. What deck am I enjoying the most so far? I mean, to be determined, really. But I like this Clefairy box deck. It's cool. But Dragapult is just insanely broken. It still feels like you're just still working really hard to try and beat this. You know, like inevitably they're going to cook up a 4-prize turn. Okay, so I go Energy Switch. Retreat. And I'm going to Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking for a card that I need to attack and the unfair stamp. So it's probably going to be like Crispin Unfair Stamp. But I guess they could no, they can't double knock out. Well, they could double knock out my Clefairy. It's going to be Unfair Stamp, and it's going to be Ultra Ball. Sure. Okay. Bang. All right, Ultra Ball feels like it can get me like anything that I want, whether it's a new Clefairy or a Meowth or like whatever. So that like seems fine. Pheasantipity is also good. Did I get Unfair Stamped? Yes. Yeah, I did. They take 6 prizes with Dusknoir. Yeah, the game's just over, right? If they go Dusknoir here, knockout. Yeah, the game's over, right? So let's hope. Well, let's just freaking hope that they don't do that. What else could I do? The deck's broke. I needed to. Oh, we need to play. All right. That's why you got to play the proc scouting to go get the stupid Psyduck. We play the Psyduck, right? This kind of thing shouldn't be happening. Would I consider this format fun? All Pokemon card formats are fun. They're all fun, baby. Even if I'm sitting here losing for hours and hours on end, it's still fun. It's still fun. I'm having a great time, can't you tell? I'm just getting... I'm just low rolling into high rollers today, all right? Listen, if I hadn't just won GLC League last night 5-0, I would be feeling some type of way, but I'm low rolling into high rollers, baby. That's what's going on. Just finish it already. Yo, thank you, Blurry Flame. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. All right, what do you think? You think they're going to go Rare Candy Dusknoir game? Think they got it like that? No shot. A Darkness Energy? Oh, that's not the right one. Have I used the water pond yet? I just put the water pond in. Like, this is water pond's first game. So, no, I haven't used the water pond yet. But water pond also does hypothetically win here. And do you see? Let's see. Okay. Bench another guy, bench another guy, bench another guy, bench another guy. Oh, dang it. All right. So knocking out the Fez. I know that my top deck is a Ultra Ball if I want it, but I think that here we just go Unfair Stamp. Put Fez down and Unfair Stamp is probably fine. Yeah. Oh, non-darkness. Well, that's cool. Crispin, energy switch, energy switch. I could Cruel Arrow the Cloak. Oh, you're so cooked, dude. Let's go! Woo! First win of the day. Man, feels good, baby. Feels good. Dude, the clutch factor. Off the charts. Let's go, dude. Not even close. I wasn't even sweating, dude. No. I will say the water energy in the deck does make it more likely that you'll hit your Crispins. So I actually do like that. Right? I do think that maybe the Brock Scouting has to make its way back into the deck, though, unfortunately. Yeah, Brock probably has to go back in. But the water energy, I don't hate having the water. The water energy in the deck is fine. Like, why not play the water pawn at a certain point? Because having an extra energy, having a third energy type is actually good. First win in an hour and 40 minutes. Thank you so much for tracking that, Cargo. I really listen. I yapped for at least a little bit in there. Okay. Thank you so much for tracking that. Yeah, that's good. People ought to know. Yo, what's up, Real Trevinium? I'm chilling. How are you? Ron Aaron, feels good, man. Feels good. I've got the turn 1 attack. Frick, dude. Let's go. With just literally Serrano. That's hysterical. And that's why we play Serrano. All right, I get Clefairy Latias. I've got an Ogerpon already. I've got the Energy Switch. I've got the Pearl. I mean, I've got... Dude, do they just body me with Clutch? No, I can attack with everything. I've got Iron Leaves. We're fine. Meowth returns itself. Yeah. Let's get another Iron Leaf or another Teal Mask. Dang, dude. When you're hot, you know? Feels powerful. Sure hope they weren't depending on that Tatsugiri to do anything. My thoughts on Jellicent after rotation? Jellicent is actually kind of fine. You play the Jellicent Diancie Dusknoir deck, that deck's pretty cool. You could probably get by with 2 Meowth in the deck. 3 is a lot, and you increase your odds of starting it, which sucks. 3, I mean, 3 is nice, though. You do just always have it, right? And 3 does allow you to just, like, have it in hand against Badoo item lock. And the Brock Scouting allows you to just go get your duck under item lock, right? And 3 Meowth means, like, you probably just have a Meowth in your hand to go get duck under item lock. So, so that's a lot to think about. First or second with Jelly Dusknoir? I mean, don't you want to just get the turn 1 item lock, I think? Am I getting bodied? No. It is you that is getting bodied. Not I. You guys want to take 3 prizes on this guy? Just need to hit a grass energy. All of this lilies. Let her rip, dude. Easy money. Yeah, surely they're not going to be stoked about that. Let's go. Ah. All right, let's think about the list a little bit more. All right, I'm up to T-Tar. Let's go. We're done losing. No more L's. Probably don't need the third Pearl, though I do like it. You probably want to put the Brock back in. It's just another out to go get the duck, right? Cut a boss? No. Boss, you're a big basic deck. Bossing things is like your MO. That's exactly what you want. Is the updated list posted? No, because it's very much in flux right now. But it is just, it's an eventual. What's happened to the ends plan? I mean, you play 4 energy switch. It's hard to actually justify the ends plan because you play 4 energy switch already, right? So like, just do that, right? You already play 4 energy switch. God, we're so sick. Okay. Pass. Master Ball Dreepy or Full Art Dreepy? Master Ball Dreepy is more swag. I also like this base artwork better. I like this artwork better. Yeah, Master Balls are more swag, for sure. Sorry. Yeah, see? My opponent, they got good taste. All right. It appears as if there is not a... God, I hate that 10 damage is relevant. Well, that's nice. We actually don't want that to, like, take any action, I don't think. But it shouldn't, really. I can just Crispin here and get the attack and feel good about it and just start going in, right? And then I can Lilies. Yeah, we'll just do that. See, the water, dude. The water. The water kind of clutch. How worried am I about Candy Pult attack? Not terribly concerned. But I don't know. If they go unfair stamp Candy Pult attack, then like I guess, right? Like what would have been better there? Just to play Lilies and just let them item lock again? I mean, I guess, right? Also, in order for them to attack, they would need to go Candy Pult Crispin, right? Like I think it's okay for me to just take a little lead here. Right. They would need to do like the most heinous things to me. Yeah, Candy Pult, Crispin Latias. Yeah, like I mean, if they do that, let's just give up, you know. No, for sure. And I'm not making an argument, but like every thought in my head is basically an argument. When you're playing a game, you're kind of arguing against yourself, like one line versus the other, right? So like when I'm thinking about lines, it's like, okay, well, I'm making an argument for this line or I'm making an argument for that line, right? So for me here, Lilies for 6 random cards under item lock, just like, I think I'd rather just go in. And they still didn't get an energy drop. I'm like, okay, you know, now we can go here. We can go here. And we can Lilies. And this just feels really good. They don't even, I got the duck. I don't even need the duck, dude. What do I think the percent of Pult at the 3K tomorrow will be? It's got to be 25%. What do you guys think? Percentage of that? We got like 160 players tomorrow. You think they're going to be 50 Dragapult decks? I don't think 50. I think there's more than... I think it'll be more like 20-ish% because I think that there's enough players with like whimsy that don't want to play. I think if you're showing up to like the March 28th perfect order post rotation 3K, you probably have some whimsy in your heart. But there certainly will be a percentage of people who have no whimsy in their heart. That's for sure. Well, and this is the thing about playing under item lock is that, like, I just couldn't get my Kangaskhan out. I couldn't get my Fez out. That's what this deck does, right? That's what this freaking deck does. You're just like, okay. I was under item lock. I could not establish my board further than I have established it right now. So it's not great. But at least I'm only offering up one prize. That's nice. Nicholas with the $5 dono over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Do I want to try and bring Mega Greninja on tabletop? Praying it's not going to be a bust? Yo, Mega Greninja, huh? Mega Greninja? Oh, from Ninja Spinner? Sorry, I was reading that as Greninja EX. Yeah. I already have the... Mega Greninja EXs. I mean, yeah, I already have those, so. I certainly am planning on it. Full Moon, that's just a knockout. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, bench that. Do that. Yeah. Just hit him with the Rondo, dude. Sorry, I was like answering a question and trying to... Yeah. We got there. Okay. Mega Greninja is no Greninja Break. Well, it wants to be Greninja Break. Listen, I've got my B-Drills and I've got my Mega Greninjas. Those are the two cards that I'm most excited about so far from Ninja Spinner. But of course, Jesse and I are going to be doing our Ninja Spinner testing in the next, probably starting in like, I don't know, a month or so. Post rotation. It's funny, like as soon as like, because the set comes out in May. Ninja Spinner comes out in May, right? Or not ninjas, but whatever it is, like hero something, I don't know. May 22nd. So yeah, we'll probably be, yo, we got YouTube donos coming in. I really appreciate, yo, shouts to YouTube. YouTube showing up today. Let's freaking go. Forget what Jesse says about you guys, YouTube. I love you guys, YouTube. I do. Don't listen to Jesse. He's a hater. Am I playing Greninja with Dunsparce or something else? Please no Dragapult Greninja. Dragapult Greninja? Well, Dragapult. Let me tell you about Dragapult. Dragapult is like the best spread guy, and Greninja spreads more. So Pult Ninja, it just seems to make sense. Maybe it's Starmie Ninja, you know? Isn't there a Champions League this weekend? Yeah, Osaka. All right. Well, we're going to get a little bit more info from Osaka, aren't we? Ultra Ball is good. I don't think Crispin gets me there. Let's see. What do I need to do to win? I just need to knock out Meowth. 3, 6, 9. No, it ain't going to be able to do it. 12. I need a little more time to think. Okay. If I get Clefairy, like the Clefairy energy switch combo, right? That's like the dream. And I can't Crispin for it. So if I get, oh, I have win. If I have Teal, yeah, dude, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! I've got it. I've got it. See, that's why I had to think about it, okay? That's why I had to think. This is why I was taking my time to think. I was like, surely there's something in here, bro. There's something in, I know there's something in here, bro. I'll have you know that I found that on my own and I didn't read chat, okay? I know. I'll have you, chat knows that I found that on my own because if I was reading chat, I would have seen it earlier. Yeah. Chat knows that I was finding that one on my own. He's like, oh yeah, he's cooking. The gears are turning. They're rusty, but they are turning. All right, Leaves is insane for sure. That card stays. Yeah, I was think maxing for sure. Yeah, but we've got another Champions League happening this weekend, so that'll be cool. Let's see, what's this? Greninja Dusknoir? City League deck? Oh, that's Greninja. That's not even Mega Greninja. That's Greninja EX. Ew. I do like Mega Greninja more than Greninja EX. Do I want to go first? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Mega Greninja Dragapult. Yeah, I see. I mean, doesn't that just seem insane, though? Dragapult with the option to do Greninja stuff. Doesn't that seem broken? God, playing Mega Kangaskhan feels so good. I think I just go in and smack with like a turn 2 Kangaskhan. go Crispin. Just say, Oogie. Ain't gonna stop me from doing much. Ah, well, this is a misplay. You run Aaron first. But whatever, dude. I'm still gonna run Aaron now, because, like, I guess... No? You know what? Actually, I'm okay with this. We'll do this first. It's not like I can do an energy switch play anyway, so... And we'll run Aaron. It's not like the worst thing. I know, my Meowth start curse is broken. I know. This is big. Yo, hit him with a rapid fire combo, Kangaskhan. I mean, for the first hour of stream, all I did was start Kangaskhan, or start Meowth. I wish I was starting Kangaskhan. What about Terrabox? Terrabox has, like, weirdly been unimpressive. If you look at the City League Terrabox list, they just seem like a mess. I actually, like, I've come to the conclusion that I think, like, Teal Mask Energy Switch Toolbox without Noctowl is better than Noctowl, which is insane. I get it. I know it. But I think that's how I feel right now. Like, this version with Kangaskhan, this just feels like a better version of what that deck's trying to do. Like, Pikachu EX, what is Pikachu EX even really doing? You know, Pikachu EX, we don't really need to worry about Pikachu EX. The evolutions, like, why go through all the trouble of trying to juice up a Flareon or an Espeon or not an Espeon, a Sylveon, if you could just go Energy Switch Clefairy Knockout, right? It's just so much easier. Any plans of trying out a Fighting Box deck? Yeah, I should absolutely queue up Lucario here eventually, yeah. Yo, Adam, thank you for that $2 dono over on YouTube. Yo, let's go, YouTube. Much love, folks. Thank you for the $2 dono. When's the next tabletop session with Jesse? Gonna have to get that scheduled. I'm gonna take another week to do TCG Live. So, like, next week, I'm gonna work on TCG Live a little bit too, but then I'll get Jesse in the studio probably in the next week or so. Jesse's going to Orlando, I think, right? So, yeah, Jesse's going to Orlando, so he's not gonna be available next week. So I'm gonna do TCG Live again next week. But then we'll get Jesse in again in the next, like, week after that. The streams with Jesse have been a ton of fun. Are we getting a Jesse channel? No, it's just we have the Deckbusters show on Tricky Gym. It's a Tricky Gym show. You know, the Deckbusters show. I'm getting a sign made and everything. How likely are we to get a TCG1 stream? Extremely unlikely, Horsey. I'm sorry. Yeah. TCG1, not a viewer-friendly experience. Any hideout content plan? Now that's the question. Yes, I've actually been thinking about hideout stuff a lot lately. I have a local convenience store that I would like to buy. There's another local convenience store, but it's more like one of those, it's like a city gas station that just has everything. Like, they sell everything in there. You know when you go into those, like, convenience stores and it's like, dang, bro, you could literally buy anything in here. But it's like a small little bodega, but oh, Meowth curse back at it again. So anyways, they got Pokemon cards in there. They've got, like, everything, though. They've got, like, you could buy, like, ETBs in there. You could buy slabs in there. It's like, that dude is trapping out there for sure. But I want to, like, build decks out of the cards from this place. I just hate this opening hand. I just hate it so much. What if we just go slow? I guess. Whatever. Oh, I could have tuck-tailed. Ooh, we should go for that. The turn 2 tuck-tail, dude. What if? Maybe we should be choosing to go second just so that... Yeah, maybe we should be choosing to go second just so that they can't do this to us. But then again, like, we can open hands that are good. It's possible. So... hard to say. But yes, I would like to get another hideout video in. Especially when the weather's nicer. That's kind of what I'm waiting for on hideout, because I think I want to do like we're gonna battle on a picnic table after buying cards at this like local gas station. That's like that's my idea for the next hideout video. And I'm like buddies with the guy who owns the shop. I mean, because he's a cool guy. I mean, I chat with him all the time because I buy energy drinks from there all the time. All right, so there's Monkey Dory, there's damage. It's just a mess. This is just a mess. Yeah, this is certainly a mess here. Everything's a mess. Okay. Latias, Clefairy, Fez, Latias. Yeah, just go ahead, give me 20 more damage, dude. Whatever. Just you know. What can I do about it anyway? Yeah, just go ahead, give me 20 more damage, dude. I should have waited. Oh no, I don't have a Terra in play yet. Oh god, now I'm throwing. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Whatever, dude. Japan's Mega Rayquaza set? Dude, that's going to go crazy for sure. Win a couple games and I'm back to playing like a filthy casual. I got double Crispin in hand. I've got both these Meowth down. It's pretty terrible. They're never going to take a knockout. I'm not going to be able to bump this Kangaskhan. Yeah, actually, I should not have benched this Clefairy. I should not have even put the stadium. Well, yeah, I shouldn't have put the stadium into play. I shouldn't have benched that Clefairy. We're going to get just insanely punished this game. Yo, what's up, Pokemaniac Ryan? I could Tucktail. Not under item lock, I can't, though. But God, the Tucktail knockout. Dude, I wish I could do the Tucktail knockout. All right, I should have attached a Meowth last turn. I think this is something that I need to be thinking about the Tucktail knockout against Badoo. Okay. That is something I need to be thinking, considering. Gotta be. Because it's not bad. It clears a bench spot. It's a huge liability on the board. All right. Next turn, we tuck tail. Well, if they bring up Pult, I will kill it. And if they don't bring up Pult, then I tuck tail. Yo, thanks, Pokemaniac. Yeah, more hideout stuff on the way this summer, for sure. I've got a sign, a big metal sign that I've commissioned that is gonna say Deck Busters on it, in the style of the Mythbusters sign. For it 895 on YouTube wants to know, is Decidueye EX good? It is not. I'm sorry. Mythbusters gonna sue us? I don't think so. You think the Aqua versus Magma video is one of my best? I appreciate that. It's my least viewed hideout video, so it's kind of sad, but I think it's dope. So all right, here we go. We finally got the play. Tuck tail. There we go. Yeah, we finally got the tuck tail nastiness. I've got some ideas for hideout, but no leaks, no leaks. They're best kept a surprise. The hideout videos require a lot of whimsy, and I feel like my whimsy meter needs recharged, and we'll get more fully charged when the sun is out and it's like 70 degrees outside. Oh, wow, the jamming tower. This is really harshing my vibe. That's for sure. LC White Lotus. Yo, I appreciate that. White Lotus, thanks. Yeah, I hate this for us. I can't believe you had the boss jamming tower on my Lily's Clefairy with the energy and the pearl on it. Like, this is incredibly cringe. Wish you wouldn't have done this, but okay. It's fine. Fossil only Pokemon? All right, I got to write that down. That's a good idea. Fossil only battle. That's a good one. All right, the Night Stretcher can get back a grass energy. Okay. We can teal dance. Okay. Psychic energy switch. Dang, I need a two-piece combo off this. That's horrible. Okay. Okay, hold. I guess if I find energy switch, I can energy switch off of Mega Kangaskhan. So I just attached to the Clefairy for sure. And then get rid of these cards. I have 3 energy switch in the deck. Please. No luck. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Not really, but that's okay. Yeah, we are going to lose this one for sure. All right, so in order to not lose, it's still possible to not lose, so long as my opponent doesn't do anything too crazy. Well, they're going to knock out the Meowth. So I would say it's not possible to lose, really. It's not possible to not lose. Because they're probably going to monkey and knock out the Meowth. So that's horrible. So then what I have to do... No, I think it's just cooked regardless. I don't think that there's anything I could do, because guaranteed they'll have boss. So we're just out of here. Dang, dude. Pult is, like, oppressive. I do think we were drawing kind of awkward that game, and maybe we should choose to go second just so that we don't get quick item locked by Pult. They did just have like the absolute counter to what I was doing. I mean, obviously they had the jamming tower, they had the boss, they had the unfair stamp. I do think that I should have been my takeaway from that game is that I should have been eyeing up the Meowth for turn much sooner. To get the Meowth out of play. I also think that... Is there a way that I can force them to be the first one to get a... Because the way that they're going to go about it is they're going to force me to go in with an EX Pokemon first, right? So is there a way that I can force them to go Dragapult first so that I can knock it out with a Clefairy? Probably not. Yo, get the Ace Nell Genesect in here. In a deck that plays Air Balloon, it makes sense. But the deck was like better at beating Dragapult before we started trying to accommodate for the single prize matchups, right? But also, I mean, what? I beat 2 Dragapults just now and then lost to one. Like, dude, shouldn't be losing. Ever. Well, thankfully, honestly, I could test against Pult all day. So, like, that's fine. But this is why I'm saying, like, dude, this kind of sucks, man. this does kind of suck. I'm just like going to get item locked, right? And then without a board. I am just getting item locked without a board. But I can sob them. Well, not that that matters, really. They don't play Switch, probably, right? No. So if they ever put like a Fez out or something, I guess it's interesting to know. All right. So here I can Brock Scouting for... They probably go get Shaman and I just hate my life. No? Okay. All right. Okay. So here we Brock Scouting for like a... Meowth to go get Crispin so that I can hit with a Water Pond. And then we also probably want a... Kangaskhan? Seems fine. Yeah, the Barack over... Well, we play Serrano and we play... Oh, frick, I forgot my... It's fine. They play a lot of Risky Ruins in this list, I think. I'll save this. Scramble Switch, funny. You'd have to play more cards to help you find it. This is like incredibly annoying boss here, actually. But I do get to run errands, so there's that. Whoa, we're chilling. All right. I found grass energy. I would like to... get more guys out, so we're gonna do that. Gonna go Serrano. Serrano. I'm gonna go get Teal Mask, Clefairy, Latias, Teal Mask, Teal Dance, Clefairy, Latias, Pearl. Now what? I could sob for the knockout and just like definitely get unfair stamped, but that's fine. Probably. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm like, I've got Clefairy built up here. Surely they don't go jamming tower, boss, unfair stamp, kill my Clefairy. Surely they don't do that, right? I don't know. Like, what's the alternative there? Just pass? That also felt pretty... Passing just felt pretty bad. Like, I feel like I should take a prize. Oh, you are playing Dusknoir. Okay. I don't know how Serrano is supposed to be pronounced. Cyrano? Yeah, Cyrano seems... It might be Cyrano, I guess. I just like saying Serrano better, but... That A might be like a Cyrano. It might be more like a Cyrano instead of a Serrano. I don't know. Cyrano? It's probably Cyrano. All Pokemon names are pretty much made up. But I guess it's a character name. So it's probably a name. You could probably like... Cyrano sounds incorrect to me, but again, I'm just a white American, so what do I know? Cyrano, it's Serrano in reference to Serrano pepper. That would have been my guess. Yo, Katie is out in Seville. That's what's up, Katie. Have fun this weekend. Dang, a Pult deck that doesn't have absolutely everything they want? What the heck? Wait a minute. This isn't how this is supposed to go. My duck is prized. What's the point of the duck? Okay. Feels solid. So I should probably get like Pheasantipity out. Oh, I prize that too. Right on. Yeah, that seems fine. Absol just feels a little awkward to power up right now. The Absol box deck, it's like a little bit... Without TM Turbo Energize, powering up the 3 energy Absol is like a little bit awkward. And then you do just get annihilated by any deck playing Ogerpon, right? So I kind of... The Clefairy is just super snappy and gets in there quickly. And you still got Kangaskhan. You make much better use of Ogerpon in this deck than you do in the Absol variant. The Joltik Terra deck? No, I haven't tried the Joltik Terra deck. Is that deck like you just go Joltik and attack with Pikachu EX and stuff? All right, here is the unfair stamp. Pretty good draw off the unfair stamp. Phantom Dive for 1 prize. Ha. Well, I do need to find Psychic Energy. Should have one in the deck. We do. Cool. Teal Dance again. Seems fine. Attach return to this guy. And here we go. Full Moon Rondo. Feels strong, man. Guess we could get ourselves into a... What if they go like boss... double knockout on my Clefairy? Well, if they boss, then I have boss now. So I would need 1 more grass energy. Or 1 more energy, because I've got Iron Leaves. And they've already unfair stamped. Alex Holtz has been granted mod privileges. Yo, welcome, Alex Holtz. Think we're enlisting mods for the weekend. Gonna be a long haul this weekend. With the 6K doubleheader coming up. I can't wait to see. I think my prediction is like some sort of like Dragapult and big basic decks are gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like Dragapult, big basics, and Lucario probably gonna be like making up top 8. I think maybe 1 single prize deck will like sneak in there. All right, what are the real Lucario heads? Any real Lucario heads in the chat? What time does this tournament start this weekend? 11 a.m. Eastern. What do the Lucario heads feel about Lucario? All right, Kevin the Goat Baxter was telling me that he thinks the Carmine is fake and Gears are better. I could see that. You DM'd me, Thad. Oh, well, let me just open up my direct messages then, and we'll take a look there. You got to get 4 little dogs in there. All right, I can do that. All right. Thad says you can do 3. That's what Thad says. Thad says you can do 3 little dogs. All right, let's look at Thad's list. Dude, Thad, why'd you send me a blinged out? You send me a freaking blinged out list, dude. You gonna make me pay for these? You know I ain't switching them. So. I can't exchange it. Garchomp is better than this? That's just like your opinion, man. Lucario is better without Lucario. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be 2-switch. See, this is why I was just trying to simply exchange for everything instead of... Oh, God. What? All right. It's supposed to be 2. The 2 that I want are the gold ones. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Switch. Switch. Over here. These 2. Okay. 2 carry with the prime sub. Appreciate you, 2 carry. Thank you. Over on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome to the gym. Yeah, you guys want to rock the new boss? Having to remove all the cards before you want to add a new artwork is certainly a choice. All right, here we go. I can't exchange those yet. Really? Really? Okay. We're going Rainbow Boss, dude. Okay, this is Thad's list. Let's tear Thad's list apart. What do we think about Thad's list? All right, Thad's got 2 Gravity Mountain, which you need, if you're playing on Fair Stamp, you need Gravity Mountain. So, like, got that, right? And you kind of, like, want a stadium anyway, so sure. You got to have that if you're playing on Fair Stamp. On Fair Stamp is good. Rockets Petrol. 3 Rockets Petrol. I mean, I mess with that. That's cool. What's the why Tool Scrapper? And why the... I guess that's for Alakazam. You can unfair stamp put that out. 2 Petrol surely is fine. The Petrol's to go get the unfair stamp. I actually like this a lot. It makes a lot of sense. Why is there a Tool Scrapper? I guess is my big question. We got the wrong Makuhita in here. What, you want me to play the cute promo one? Oh my god, dude. Okay, all right. I have to remove all the Makuhita if I want to change the artwork. Let's see, Makuhita. Okay. Tool Scrapper's a must in this meta. Tell me why. I don't. Tell me. What is it actually doing? I know. It's Maze. Doesn't that sound miserable though? That just is like it's so unintuitive. Why is there a Tool Scrapper in here? Garchomp? Aren't we losing to Garchomp anyway? I mean, that sounds like, I think that If you're trading 2 for 3 into Lucario with a Clefairy, you're just losing that matchup anyway, I think. All right. We'll give it a try as is. I'm telling you, the Tool Scrapper is not good, which is why nobody plays it. But, I mean, I get it. If you're playing with, like, 3 Petrol, then sure. I do like the thought of playing Petrol in this deck because you have a draw engine, but you don't have a search engine. So being able to tutor cards that you want out of your deck feels very good. You're just choosing second with this deck and trying to take turn 1 knockouts, right? Yeah, the Petrol count seems cool. I like Petrol. I think Petrol. You got draw cards. At a certain point, you just want to go get like exactly what you want. The Premium Power Pro, the Unfair Stamp. All right, now I have some sauce. All right, what if we put Genesect and Air Balloon in this deck? Yeah? What do you think of that? How about that? But you don't even really care. Like, do you care? Probably not. You really think the Wally is that bad? Why is Wally bad? Is Raging Bolt just feels like a mess, unfortunately. I mean, it's okay, but it just is very messy. I prefer the other big basic toolbox decks more. Yeah, I'm kind of low on Bolt now. After having played it, like, it definitely has some high roll games, but it's not as good as it used to be, for sure. Having to Crispin after an Unfair Stamp is, like, not great. Will Bolt get a Deckbusters episode? We'll see. We'll see what Jesse's feeling next time he's on. Okay. Thank God I have this tool scrub. Thank goodness I have that. Let's dig for the unfair stamp. Oh, I guess I have it guaranteed, but putting Meowth down does seem troll. Oh, my unfair stamp is prized. Oh, well, just lovely. Just lovely then. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, okay. I guess what Meowth? I could have gone Meowth for boss, Lucario EX, Stallone, Riolu. I guess. I don't think that necessarily wins you the game. I would have liked to have found Premium Power Pro to take that knockout with Soul Rock. I think I'm okay here because I think I just go one hit KO your Mega Lucario and then. What, I need to find 3 premium Power Pros to do that? Ooh, and I'm getting judged. All right, things are about to get sus. I should have set up Lucario last turn, probably. You can't even hit 340 without Max Belt. I mean, you can, but you're probably not. Well, well, well. I think I lose, but that's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes. I wish my unfair stamp was in the deck. Pass. It's not over yet. No? Well, it's starting to feel kind of over, guys. Okay. We'll see. Starting to feel kind of over for sure. Double Lunatone. That's an extremely rare board there. Yeah, love that for you. That looks great. Tool Scrapper. I got the freaking Tool Scrapper. That's true. Whoa, my Tool Scrapper, dude. Now's your time, Tricky Jim. Okay. Gonna need to be pretty much unfair stamp here. Good thing that was unfair stamp. It's fine. Just gonna need to draw a card off the top. Well, surely you don't just win, right? No. All right, well, that does do some damage to my win condition, but that's fine. All right, well, you kept my my lunar cycle alive, so that's nice. Yeah, but now I lose. Unless you don't have an energy in hand. In which case, maybe I get to live another turn. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. Let's go. How is this so butt? Okay. Oh my God, how is it so bad? Okay. That's fine. I can't use a Premium Power Pro because I need to be able to do 3 of them to 1 hit KO Mega Lucario for game. So I need to 2 hit KO this one. So that's actually fine. I don't really need anything else. I can actually... Wait, we can win this. Holy crap, we can win this. Okay. I can definitely win. All you need to do is not have... Okay! Okay, bro! All right. Petrol. Huh, no. I think it should have... I think I need the other Makuhita there. I don't have it. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to have to go sack something. I guess I could go in with a clean Lucario. I'm just saying. All right, if they have boss, it's over. So hopefully they just don't have that. They probably have boss. Ayo. Ayo. Okay. Dude. I just win, dude. That's crazy. If I had kept the petrol in my hand, I'd just win with that top deck. But, I mean, it's fine. I'm probably going to draw out the whole deck. There is 3 fighting in there. We go Premium Power Pro, Premium Power Pro, Unfair Stamp, and Petrol wins or Premium Power Pro wins. Yeah, there we go. And we got the energy too. Well, I needed that too, but yeah, GG's. All right. Let's freaking go. That's right, dude. You got freaking run around over there, dude. You got the run around. Yeah. Yeah, you got fleeced out of that win. That's for sure. All right. Game's crashing. Well, the deck is as like as scuffed as Lucario. Yeah, no, you got to keep going because like the deck could just stop working at any moment. Yeah, Tool Scrapper won this game. By a lot. Zekfried, when's Jesse getting back? Well, he's going to Orlando next weekend, so he's not going to be able to stream with us next weekend. But we'll be getting him back on in a couple weeks. Yo, Murtog, is that you with mod privileges I see on YouTube? Well, let's freaking go. All right, can we beat Pult? Maybe Lucario is just that guy. You ever think about that? Maybe he's just that guy. Yo, that's what's up. Get a Riolu out. Another Makuhita. Energy here. Pass. Till they drop the Clefairy. Nah, we're chilling. Dude, maybe Lucario is just a goated deck. The vibes seem quite strong right now. And here, like, we just are... I'm meowthing, dude. For the petrol. I'm a coward. No, 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 no. Now, I did watch in real time as Thad's Lucario list that had cut the 2 air balloon did get stalled out for a tie and caused him to lose League last Wednesday. I did witness that. And here we're going to get stalled. I mean, we just saw how, like, getting stalled out as the Lucario deck will lose you games, right? Like, we just saw that. So, I feel like you got to get a couple air balloons in here because you're just going to lose because of that. As we're about to see right here. Air balloon would have been then more switches. Like, what are we doing here? We just got unfair stamp bossed and we just lose. Kieran. Okay. Could see Kieran's kind of nice. Kieran cannot be item locked. It's true. Also is a damage mod. Surfer. Pass. No fighting energy either here is like insanity. Surfer, yeah, seems nice. It's a draw card, seems good, right? My opponent has just bought themselves all of the time that they could possibly want by simply bringing Makuhita in the active. Maybe it's my fault for putting this Makuhita down in the first place. But to be honest, they could have gusted a Lunatone and installed it. As I did to my last Lucario opponent. That's literally how I won, was by just gusting a Lunatone. So it's like anything can get stuck. Oh, thanks for Android. Appreciate that. Well, it's another stinker off the top. Yeah, Birdkeeper is better than Surfer for sure. A Birdkeeper draws 3 no matter what your hand size is. That's better than Fill to 5 for sure. All right, now you're gonna have to blow up that Dusclops if you want to move it. You're gonna have to blow that thing up. I understand that I gave you unlimited time, but you are gonna have to blow that thing up. Not the lot, Jost. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get freaking. I hate this game, dude. Absolutely. Just the unfair stamp. The unfair stamp did this. Unfair stamp boss. Not a single energy. Or gong. Alright, there's too many Pokepads in this list. For sure. I like it, but also, like, at a certain point, they don't help you draw. They could get out a Lunatone, but I mean, you've got Ultra Balls and you've got... Like, two Pokepad feels like a max. They get you Gus for free. Yeah, but what does that matter when you're getting messed with? I can't believe it. I just can't. I cannot believe how many turns this has been. I cannot believe how many turns it is. This has been an obscene number of turns. Do I play balloons and switches? Yes. This list, you could direct all deck list decisions and inquiries to Thad, okay, and also Zach Pra. No, you can't. And they're just waiting for the bosses. They're like, sure. Oh my goodness. Premium Power Pro, Premium Power Pro. That's 190. That's not nearly enough. You got a resistance. I need an energy. I just need an energy, dude. There are 0 energy in my discard pile. I feel like I have to go up with Lucario, because if I don't, like, I'm just going to get spanked by something else. Guessing around this is a mistake. I should probably just knocked out the active. It's fine. Oh, because they... Yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know. I think we lost this game a long time ago. It's fine. I didn't have strong opinions about how Lucario should be built, but I'm starting to formulate them now. Yeah, get ready to learn Eon Blade, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Surely my top deck is a card. Oh my, I can't. My heart. I can't. I mean, okay, these 4 cards are better than every card I've drawn in the last 10 turns. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, obviously we KO Kariyama. Ain't nothing else happening. That is the only play on this board. I do also think I have to risk it by drawing some cards, though. Surely we find an energy, though. Yeah, okay. No, we don't want to heave-ho, no catchers. Okay, and I have to Premium Power Pro because of your resistance. And then we're going to go Lilies. Okay. Chat, are we live? Wait a minute. I really, really don't want to give this thing 20 damage. I would go as far as to say I cannot afford to give this thing 20 damage. So I have to unfair stamp and find a counter stadium first. We did not find it. Because what? I cannot afford to let Dragapult take 2 prizes. But I guess like they have to find what? A fire energy? That's not even asking a lot. Whatever, man. You like have to, I have to, right? Like what's my alternative? I literally have to do that. I'm benching Riolu is a lose condition. It's also the only win condition, right? I mean, because Hariyama gets knocked out on board. Yeah, all right, that's game over. All right, I've got some ideas. What if the Hariyama line is not worth it? I've certainly had that thought. I like unfair stamp. Thank you, Ruben, for the prime sub. Appreciate that. You don't need 4 Pokepads, straight up. You don't need the tool scrapper either. Probably don't want 2 Makuhita on the board at the same time. Yeah, that's an error. Petrol is cool to go get the unfair stamp. Like, if you're playing unfair stamp, then I think you want to play Petrol. Hariyama is also a single prize attacker who does like a respectable amount of damage. I think the thing about this format is that momentum just matters so much. So I think the unfair stamp you almost like have to, like, you're just such a better deck if you play unfair stamp. We could cut the Hariyama. You certainly can. You gain so much space if you cut the Hariyama. I saw people playing Monkey Dory. Is Monkey Dory Lucario? Is that like reasonable? That only works if your guys take damage, yeah. You have to play Crispin, though, to do that. Just seems bad. You don't even need these night stretchers if you're playing like 4 Soul Rock. just you just literally cut those. Play more energy. All right, do you even need pads if you're playing? I guess they're free search. That's fine. All right, let's try this real quick. This is probably quite bad, but you got to try things, you know. Oh, starting Meowth's pretty high. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, we should play Judge in here. Yeah, we're playing 1 Meowth. We got 4 Soul Rock, 2 Lunatone, 4 Riolu. I mean, so... Alright, we should probably beat Zoroark, so that's nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna gong for the moon. Oh, I'm playing no rescue stretcher. All right, we should play 1. I don't know. What if your moons aren't gonna get knocked out? And who's gonna be like, oh, I gotta take out the moon for sure? Nobody's gonna be like that. Seems fine. coin flip catchers. Hello, darkness, my my old friend. You know what can't get stuck in my active spot? A catcher, okay? You know what does get stuck in the active spot? Hariyama. Oh, we should run gold catchers for sure. We've got Lucario. Yeah, we should run like a Barbaracle in here. We should just put Barbaracles. Yeah, what if we played like a 2/2 Barbaracle? Does that thing get stuck? Getting extra energy into play is broken. There's no way you have the unfair stamp. What a sack. All right, dude. Very, very well played. Well played. GG's. GG's. Wait, what do they do? They hit me with a backdraft? Okay. Gonna have to be... Meowth. For Lily, just to re-up the hand size. Okay, this is exceptionally bad. Okay. Bang, 30. Wait, don't they just knock out both my Riolos? Oh, yeah. I quit. Dude. All right, we got to go back to the way that we were. Nah, bro. All right, way back to the way that we were. We weren't playing Lucario. All right. I don't think my brain is NPC enough to want to play Lucario, I don't think. Logan, I'm probably on for another hour. I got I'm on childcare duty. I'm on daddy duty tonight. Natalie's working the shop tonight. I gotta go trade off. I'm gonna be live all weekend though. All right, I'm up first. I've got an Ultra Ball in hand. Don't love that for us. Thanks, Sundara. Appreciate it. Am I a Pokedad? Yes. I've got a boy. He's 18 months old. Love him. Excited to get to go spend the night. It's dad night. Mom's out of work. Just the boys. The boys at the house tonight. Okay, and they've got the quick itchy pollen. I guess, you do have to think about like rare candy knock. Oh, I actually top deck the energy, so that's good. I don't need to Crispin. We can just Meowth and go get the rest of our guys, which we'll gladly do. We want to do Serrano. We're going to Serrano and go get Kangaskhan, Clefairy, Latias, I think. None of those are I think that seems fine. I guess it could be that. Yeah, that seems better. Like here, I just think it's probably right to just swing, right? Oh, my son, yeah, he cannot escape Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon is just everywhere. I'm not like gonna ever pressure him to like it or get into it or whatever. I want to see what he's into, but like he likes Pokemon. He'll see mom playing Pokopia a little bit and we'll be like, Po. We're like, yeah, that's right. That's Pokemon, buddy. I think he likes Charmander the best. He's got a Charmeleon figurine, and he really likes his Charmeleon figurine. I think he's into Charmeleon. He's also got like larger vinyl figures of Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander, and I think Charmander is his favorite. Cutest thing ever though is like he, when he sees various animals, like his thing is to like say the noise that the animal, like he sees cats, he goes meow 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 meow. He sees a dog, go woo 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 woo. He'll like see sheep and go ba ba ba. He like does all the noises, right? The funniest thing is when he's like, he's got a book in his room that's about raccoons, and he'll like, it's called like Robber Raccoon or something, and he'll like point at the raccoons and it'll be like woo woo woo. I'm like, no, it's a raccoon. It's not a dog. Woo woo woo. It's not a raccoon. It's not a dog, dude. But yeah, it's really cute. What sound? And the worst part is that I don't have any sound to sound. Like, I don't know. They scurry through the trash and like, yeah. Raccoons do kind of bark. All right, well, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. If my opponent gets this knockout on Clefairy, I am going to be very salty. It's like a screeching noise. There's no way they have it all. I mean, just this is why Pult is just BDIF, dude. Pult is just the best deck. Deck is crazy. All right, we're going area 0 under depths. Yo, check out this tech right here. You did not even see this coming. Yeah, smack him with the full moon rondo, dude. All right, we're chilling now. We're stabilized. We're stable. I got an energy. I can Eon Blade with a Crispin. All right, we're up 2. That's why we went in with the Clefairy early. It was like looking good. We're up 2. We should just win. We should. I mean, there are certainly a combination of cards I think that I could draw that would keep me from winning, but we should just win. If I find like grass energy switch, I get to promote Kangaskhan. We draw 3 off Fez. Crispin. Well, actually, I've got all 3 psychic energy accounted for. So Crispin. Well, no, I can Crispin for no, because the water's in my hand too. So Crispin is not an out to attack with Latias or Lily's Clefairy right now, because I don't have 2 different color energies in my deck, because I've got all 3 psychic and now the water in my hand. So that means that the energy left in my deck is 7 grass. Yes, grass E-switch does it, correct. So Crispin doesn't do it for us. But we get to see 5. And here we go. The trade begins. No, the duck is still in the deck. No, duck is still in here. Duck is just not in play. I've been item locked for 2 turns. I mean, like, I've played 1 item. This is my discard pile, okay? You can't see it because chat's in the way. This is my discard pile. There's not many things in it. No, sorry, Sundara. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Listen, I spent the whole first half of this stream losing games. We got to cut that out. Yeah, we'll draw 3. Cypher can always... I can run Aaron for... All right, so we've got Night Stretcher, Brock Scouting, none of that. Oh, we got Duck. That's pretty good. Brock Scouting's not really doing what we want. Neither's the Night Stretcher. Let's run Errand. Well. Okay, so if I unfair stamp into the Crispin, then I can play Crispin, but I can't play Crispin now. Because of the fact that I have these energies here in my hand. So I think we can put that down. And Night Stretcher to bring the psychic energy back into the deck might be nice. I think. Yeah, and then I can unfair stamp, and then we'll just see what we find off the unfair stamp. Yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah,
because I haven't attached return yet. No. That card goes into hand. That card goes to Clefairy. That card goes to Clefairy. This card gets teal danced. Beautiful. Masterfully done, if I do say so myself. Full Moon Rondo for 600 damage. And we should be good to go. Take our 2. Do you see how, like, even when you're playing the deck, like, that directly counters Dragapult, it's still sketchy. It's still sketchy. That's how freaking broken Pult is. You, like, still have to survive the unfair stamp after multiple turns of item lock. Like, there's no getting around that. You're going to have to do that. And the thing is like, it's not even worth screwing around with, like, silly decks on the ladder right now, because it's just all Pult. The higher I get, it's just all Pult. So it's like, we have to beat it. You know, I can't just sit here getting pummeled with the silly decks. Lily's Clefairy, very not silly. No. All right, we got the risky ruins. Well, let's bump Meowth and dare I say Teal Mask Ogre Pawn? And the, yeah. Hate that, but no, that actually is incorrect. Probably should have been Latias. Well, I guess Crispin is just game on the Latias. Well, oh, there's a whole Blood Moon there now. Okay. This does make things slightly more interesting. Okay. They've got Latias in play. Yeah, I guess it should have been Clefairy. Ugh. Energy switch. I've got Meowth. What if I... No, because I can't. I'm doing 220 with Clefairy. God, the Clefairy needs it. I win if I just didn't bump. No, because I would have needed to retreat. Right? If I bumped the... Oh, I should have bumped the Psyduck. Like, what am I... Yeah. Sorry, I'm like barely... I wasn't paying attention. I should have bumped the Psyduck. Yeah. Okay, but I think... I just win now, though, so it doesn't matter. I found the grass energy. So... Yeah. I should have bumped the Psyduck, but it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, the Latias. I mean, the Latias like couldn't move. It had to be the duck. I wasn't paying enough attention. There we go. GG's. Golly, dude. Frick. It's like even when the no wonder I was having a hard time finding those. This is a tough deck to beat. Level 41. Again. It's fine though. Honestly, I feel like the more we play against Pult, the more prepared we are, so I feel like I should start choosing second. Because you could still get a turn 1 attack with this deck if you open strong enough. But I am absolutely sick and tired of getting item locked turn 1, so. Tired of my Pult opponents going like turn 1 lilies for 8 item lock, dreepy. Like, dude, yeah, I'm good, man. You guys want to win? GG's. Want to freaking win? Just want to win, bro? Should have benched that Meowth. Didn't think I had it like that, did you? Didn't think I was built like that, did you? Thank goodness Duskull has 60 hit points. It's like the only thing we got going for us, okay? 3 or 4 pearls? I think I'm on 2 pearls right now. Though I would, I like more pearls the better, but I think it's on 2. Because right now I've got this silly Wellspring Mask in the deck. The idea for the Wellspring Mask was to have some play against the single prize decks, because otherwise you're just losing. And then I think, we got Judge in here too? Yeah. I mean, that stuff's all okay. Judge isn't bad to have. It's nice to have a second-hand disruption card. Other than the unfair stamp. A Togekiss? No. The thing about Togekiss is that card's kind of troll right now because every deck is unfair stamping you. You just need to play like the simplest, most consistent strategy possible because you are going to get unfair stamped into oblivion in this format. Like you are going to just get absolutely blasted by unfair stamp, and you need to be able to operate with a 2-card hand. Yeah, see, going second feels pretty good. So no, yeah, the combo of like finding the rare candy and a token is just not worth it, right? All right, we up against Lucario. You don't want the Kangaskhan out against Lucario, but that's okay. We'll get Serrano. We'll switch into something else. At the end of the day, if Kangaskhan goes down so that I can take 3 prizes on a Lucario, that's also fine. All right, they are just Pokepadding entirely out. I suspect that they're going to dead draw after this Carmine. That's what I think they got. I think that last card in hand is not necessarily good. All right, fine. It's a fighting energy. Okay, fine. Now they're going to dead draw because I'm going to knock out this Lunatone. What if I did? Because I could go turn 1, knock out the Lunatone. If I find... Because I want a Serrano. I'm going to go get... probably these 2 and a Meowth. And if I go like Teal Dance, if I find another Grass Energy, I mean, the odds of me finding another Grass Energy, I guess I get to draw 4 cards. If I find it, I get the turn 1 knockout on Lunatone. Would be pretty cool. No, I also... It kind of needs to be like more like these guys, I think. Yeah, that just seems like way more responsible. All right, we're going to do that. Double Mask Iron Leaves. Holy moly. Oh, we ended up getting the Meowth, so that's cool. And we'll go energy to Clefairy. And then I think we just are okay retreating into Latias. I mean, this guy's got a nice resistance. I think we're just okay with that. Yeah, we'll pass. We don't want Kangaskhan to just get destroyed. So... yeah, forcing the Latias seems fine. If they just go up with Lucario, they're just getting spanked. So if you want to trade 2 for 3 on Lucario, I'll make that trade all day. So they got to think about what they want to do. All right, the judge. Yeah, that's a good draw there. I mean, just free, right? I did already play my Serrano. So... okay, now we have to think about, you know, if they are going to wait... then how do we want to do this? I certainly could just gust up the Riolu. Boss up the Riolu with the energy on it. I mean, just seems really good, right? The other one's got a max belt, though, so like he's probably also taking out a Clefairy. Put that into play. I think Iron Leaves and just re-up the hand size seems fine. And just like go to 6. I think this just seems okay. Oh, go to 8. You know what I mean? Like get a big hand. Energy on Clefairy. I mean, and now look, as we got on Fair Stamp, like, you know, things are looking good here. It's pretty nice. Just take that knockout. Say like, okay, if you want to do anything. I'm also removing the Soul Rock, so that's like part of their draw engine, and they just use Judge. So they could falter a little bit. And then yeah, our board is just like feeling really strong. But basically, we forced the Lucario out. God, Iron Leaves has never felt so good. I have to say, this is the best, the most positive feelings I've ever had about Iron Leaves in a deck are right now. This card sees play all the time in this particular build of this deck. I think part of what's making Iron Leaves so attractive is this guy existing now, right? Like literally just 180 in a format with this guy. I never played Iron Leaves against Charizard and Zoroark. No, I didn't really. Oh, don't do this. It's fine, but annoying. Did you miss the energy? Did you miss the knockout? No shot you missed it. You have to find literally a Premium Power Pro or an energy. No, you had the energy. So you go Premium. All right, energy to the. What are you doing that for? You got Premium Power Pro. You're going to Aura Jab. Rocket's Watchtower. That's fine. Easy discard there. Easy discard there. What are you doing? What are you on? No shots. That was a crazy, nonsensical play there. Yeah, cannot for the life of me figure that one out, but that's okay. Would have liked to have found my... I guess I could still find it. Would like to find Chen Pao. Chen Pao would be powerful. Okay, what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200. Oh, yeah, you're annihilated. Yeah, don't think about something that they didn't think about. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. So he does 100 and then 120. Dude, you guys want to win with Wellspring Mask? So this thing will do 70 to itself. All right, you guys ready? No, no, no. You're supposed to attack with the freaking Hariyama so I can win. All right. I can still do it. I need to find double energy switch, though. All right. So I can boss. Okay. It's a big ask considering that I don't have like any any draw on board. Should probably just unfair stamp them. knock out the active. Call it a day, right? Okay. Goodbye, hand. It's been real. Cool. God, this deck's so cool. What a cool deck. Lucario's the fakest deck in the game. I made a whole video saying that, and yet it was me that was being hated on for saying the truth. Let the NPCs have their deck. Giratina tier. Well, it's fun because I feel like I know what. Like, if I were going to a standard, if I were going to the 3K, I'd be playing this deck. If I were, I am going to go to the 3K. I am casting it. But if I were going to be at the Full Grip Games 3K this weekend, this is the deck I would play. And I also know what I would play for Sunday's GLC event because I just won. I just won our standard league last night because I got to play. Went 5-0. It's 29 players. So I feel like I got my plays for the weekend locked up. Unfortunately, I can't play though. Gotta work. Gotta play. I gotta cast. Gotta produce content. All right, the Cynthias. I'm not sure that we beat the Cynthias deck. Especially with an opening like this. It's not the kind of opening we want. The metal deck? Oh, yeah. Trex has the meta looking well. We just got rotation. Like, rotation just hit the Pokemon TCG. So it's getting mixed up a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that used to be unplayable. It's like pretty decent now. Okay, we're live. We're live. Okay, we're really live. The water's prized? Oh my god. One time the water's prized, dude. Okay. Wow, terrestrial explosion.
Be cool to have had an option to get a torrential pump this next turn. I would have liked that. I think this is just going to kind of be an archetype, right? Where you're just playing basically Teal Mask Ogerpon with 4 energy switch, right? Like that's kind of going to be with like Crispin. Like that's kind of going to be an archetype. And you could just put whatever you want in there. But like you want to hit things for weakness, and like Lily's Clefairy is kind of just hitting 2 of the better decks for weakness. So you're playing Lily's Clefairy. It's also a 2 energy attacker. All right, we got the Garchomp. We got the... I just want to go Crispin. And then save the Unfair Stamp. Or I could Lily's Determination. Lily's Determination just gets me into so many more cards. Go to 8. Don't have to put me out down. Yeah, let's do that. Would have liked to seen more than 1 additional energy there. Okay. Go, my Chen Pao. Go, Chen Pao, go. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to force them to... The City League results disagree with me on the Mega Lucario. Dude, well... City League results aren't always indicative of Western regional metas. Yeah. They can give you an idea. Well, I'm glad I didn't sob. There's no way that last card in hand's a boss. Judge? Alright, we got the fire, dude. You have to discard all energy. God, that's so bad. They'll probably if they corkscrew dive, they draw cards. I know. We could play Tool Scrapper. If you're really worried about this matchup, you could play Tool Scrapper. Or you could just boss up. Like what I'm about to do. Corkscrew dive. All right, they kept the energy. That's huge for us. So we got 3, 6, say we go 9, 12, 15, 18. I need 2 grass and an energy switch. Okay. It's a lot to ask, but it's not impossible. I should have surely gotten rid of a Lily's Pearl there, but what did it? Here's your Pearl, Fez. Okay. Well, I got an energy switch. And I got an energy attachment. But then I need to find 1 more grass to... Okay. So let's just thin this hand down as much as we possibly can. Okay. Attach energy. Energy switch.
I don't even care about this Meowth for real, dude. Like, that's how committed I am. Sure. That's how committed I am. All right, here we go. Unfair stamp. Just a grass. That's it. One grass. Come on, man. God, frick. Okay. Dude, we were right there, man. I was KO. Did I miss 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. I mismathed, guys. I mismathed. Too much math was required. It said 420. I know it does the math for me. I get it. Okay. I get it. I messed up, bro. You ever mess up at your job, dude? You ever go to your job and you mess up? All right, we got this one though. We're still chilling, dude. We're still chilling. Dude, what job? So true. It's fine. All right, we still got this. This dub is still wrapped. We're still chilling. All right, the dub would have been extremely wrapped if I actually just took this knockout last turn, but it's fine. It's fine. Nice. Nothing like a little drama, you know? Just to make it tight. At a certain point, like, sure, put this idiot down. Like, I have to lose. Sorry, I'm coming out of a long stint being an NPC, okay? All right, so they bring up this guy, they go knockout. I've got like Judge in deck. So I can go Judge. If I find, well, if they discard both energy, how many energy switch do I need to find? I mean, like, I have multiple energy switch in my deck still. As long as they shouldn't judge me though. That would be extremely rude. We need to be the judger, not the judgee here. Yeah. All right, cool. We're still in this one then. So they bring up Garchomp, say they discard both energy to take the knockout. I presume that's what they've got to do. Yeah. We're in a fine spot. Well, I mean, they could go energy boss for game. I mean, that's slightly problematic. And here, Iron Leaves just takes this knockout. Because they don't have the thing. So we need to find Iron Leaves. Okay. I could also C-Pow the Fez. All right, we found an energy switch. I could C-Pow the Fez. And I could just Brock Scouting for C-Pow Iron Leaves and take the knockout. That's just probably better. Let's flip the script, though. I drew the judge. So it probably is worth saying what? They would have to have Energy, Premium Power Pro, Boss. Not even, and they'd have to have more than that if I bump this thing. So, well, I guess Energy Boss, the Kangaskhan would go too, right? So let's just Brock Scouting. Is my Chen Pao? Where's my Chen Pao? I killed it. That's right. Okay. Oh, I could have done it all with Judge because I forgot the Chen Pao is in my discard. It's fine. I still think I'm just chilling because I can. Seems fine. And then, yeah, we got a Night Recovery for Chen Pao. Yeah. And I got to bump both Fez and Mega Kangaskhan. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need to put down one more. Well, I guess I put down Chen Pao, and then, yeah, then I get to bump 2, which is what I want to do. So we're going to attach an extra energy to, sure, a Teal Mask. And then Snow Sink. Yeah. Discard those. Okay. And then basically we say, what's up, bro? What's up? Yeah, I should have attached manually to the leaves with like a psychic there. Yeah, for sure. But now it's interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to do. I've actually got Torrential Pump, dude. I could have put Meowth down and bumped it. I want to save the Meowth in case. Nah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the Meowth could have gotten one more supporter. But also, we could get into a game state where I sack the Chen Pao, right? I think I'm going to saw block for game. Unless they can, like, find a switch. I've got double boss. 160 there. They would have to find a switch. Okay. I mean, this is tough. Got energy switch. Wow, I'm close. So let's see. I am close. Okay. There's no way they have a second switch. You think they got it, dude? If I kept 2 grass on Ogre, I had it. I know. See, this is why I saved Meowth. Come on. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. Come on. Come on. I did win if I actually just kept, yeah. If I had done my energy right between those two. That's fine. It's a live and learn situation. Oh, yeah, dude. We just win. GG's. All right. I think. Do we have a Crispin left? Yeah. Area 0. Ultra Ball. Meowth, Meowth for Crispin. Yep. We're finally doing it! We're doing it, folks. Torrential pump for game. Skadoosh. Insano win con. Oh yeah, broken deck, dude. All right, the teal mask or the water pawn is cool now. Finally, he did something. The water pawn was looking kind of stupid there for a little while. Not anymore, though. Yo, I appreciate that sub, Dave. Thanks. Leaves, yeah, Leaves didn't quite get the KO because of the tool. The tool boosts Garchomp's hit points to 400, and Leaves only does 360. This deck wants like an earthen vessel so bad. The ability to go get 2 grass out of the deck would be so good. Yeah, that'd be insane. But vessel is no longer. What's the win streak? I don't know. The deck is good though. The deck wins way more than it loses. That's for sure. Bug catching set. No. Bug catching set's gonna whiff way too much in this deck. There's not that much grass stuff. It's like 3 teal masks and 7 energy. How many Meowth? I got 2 right now. RSPK stream anytime soon? Not in the works at this moment. I got a lot of post rotation stuff I'm kind of working on right now. And we got like the 6K this weekend. GLC content I want to produce. A lot of stuff on the docket. Alakazam. This is how we win, chat. This is how we beat the Alakazam deck with the Water Mask. This is not Alakazam. Never mind. This is a Starmie deck. Holy cow. I see. Sorry, I was not familiar with your Starmie game here. You guys want to take the turn 1 knockout? Gosh, deck is crazy, dude. Just unhinged. This deck is unhinged, bro. Like, okay. Goodbye, Dunsparce. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be mad if that happened to me. What's the deck struggle against? Well, it can be weak against the single prize decks. Yeah, dude, like they were planning on Ultra Balling for probably the Dunsparce, but I've annihilated it with my Prism Edge. But that's why we got the Wellspring Mask, just to see if see if you can have some action versus the single prize deck. And Unfair Stamp always gives you an out as well. Lily's there is quite nice to find. So, yeah, we're just going to play that. I still got my Unfair Stamp back. I forgot about the 20 damage there. What? If I retreat this thing to the bench, I mean, it does not die, which is nice. They've got a 0-card hand. Yeah. Seems fine. That Iron Leaves still coming in for 180 damage next turn. I could Torrential Pump. You guys want a Torrential Pump? I guess I'm just letting my leaves go down over the course of 2 turns if I do that, though. Because the Wellspring can't get hit on the bench. So we'll save the torrential pump for a different turn. Serrano. Okay. Did the game freeze? Are we done? Is it over, chat? Oh no. No. All right. Well, we probably are going to win that one. No. I want to win. Okay, yeah, well. That's that. Unforge. I was excited about that Crispin because I was going to load up the water pond on the bench. Probably attack with Iron Leaves. All right, I mean. Top deck Iron Leaves or top deck we're back at it again with this Starmie matchup. All right, if I top deck, yeah, Teal Mask, I got the knockout. All right, close, but not quite. Thinning is winning, chats. Sob. Just go Sob. They can't retreat into Starmie. This card is good. Yeah, this card is worth playing in this deck for sure. No, yeah. It's just a good card. Sob just, like I said, Sob can just win games. Especially with Unfair Stamp, Sob can just win you games. Now, issue is that I'm going to lose this game pretty fast if I don't get something else going on here quickly. And they're about to item lock me, so yeah. Okay. I guess I'll keep the boss. Because I might want to Sob lock something. if I'm like in desperation mode. I'm not in desperation mode. Now, hopefully they don't play triple acceleration energy, which is why I merked the Dunsparce, because I wanted to decrease their odds of being able to draw into triple acceleration energy if they... Frick, no! I lose. God. Oh. All right, we're back in it. Oh, you shouldn't have done... Dude, read your card! Read your card! Read your... Why won't it read? Wow. I mean, wowee. That's crazy. Anyways, we're going to go... I could go Ultra Ball, Teal Dance. Sure. you ever just addicted to torrential pump? Yeah. I'm gonna kill that thing. Yeah. That's cash money right there. We're chilling, dude. This play is gonna be sick. Trust. Listen, I got 3 cards just off top next turn. If I find Crispin again, then I'm just taking almost taking the knockout on this Mega Starmie with Mega Kangaskhan. All right, so they take 2. Let's send up Kang. That was fun. I was just, that was fun. I had fun with that. Yo, the Ultra Ball off the top, too. That's what I'm saying. We're right back at it. Might just win. I just might mess around and win the game right here if I flip a heads. See what I'm saying? What do you guys think? You believe? We got it like that? This deck's nuts. Just like that. 300 damage. It's game over. Pack it up, Starmie. Pack it up, baby. Just like that. Dang. I mean, that was aggressive. That that escalated quickly. Yeah. It did. Could I have killed it with Teal Mask? What, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? No? Is the list posted anywhere? Yeah, I mean, I posted a list that I was working on yesterday in the Tricky Gym Discord under Tricky Gym lists. All right, y'all. I got to get out of here. I'll show you guys the list, though. That's going to do it for today's stream. The list I will post in the Tricky Gym Discord so that you can give it a spin if you'd like. It's my favorite deck to play in standard format post-rotation right now. I'm super high on this. I think it's dope. So this is just a variation of the Teal Mask Clefairy decks that have been doing well in Japan lately. Again, Tricky Gym Discord, 19,000 members strong. I post all my lists in the Tricky Gym lists section right over here. Get a visual too if you want it. There you go. All right. Thank you guys for all the love and supports. Today, we've got a big weekend ahead. So if you're hankering for more show shop cam, Brandon says show shop cam. Are you? Oh, Noah. Hello. Brandon in here? I don't see Brandon. Brandon said show shop cam. All right. Well, there's the shop cam. But anyways, looks like we've got some gamers getting ready to game for the weekend. Weekend starting early for some, but not for me. I got a long weekend ahead. We've got the post-rotation $3,000 cash event happening at Full Grip Games tomorrow, starting about 11 a.m. Eastern time, maybe 10:30 or so. And then the Gym Leader Challenge 3K on Sunday, both featuring the newest cards from Perfect Order. Make sure to check out the sponsors, FullGripGames.com, for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. Shopping at FullGripGames.com directly supports the content and the tournaments that we run here on Tricky Gym. And also, DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. Dragon Shield's got a couple of new colors on the way here at the end of the month. They got Amazonite, which is like a sparkly blue, and there's like a sparkly like magenta, which I played with in the GLC tournament last night. They're fantastic. You can use code TrickyGym at checkout for 5% off your order at DragonShield.com. I get a kickback of that. Help support the channel when you use code TrickyGym at checkout on DragonShield.com, and you get 5% off when you do. That'll do it for the stream. I'll be live all weekend with more Pokemon TCG action. So stay tuned, and we'll be back.